No camera. How old is this box? November last year. No, now November. Twice Stone, thank you for the 7-stream streak.
Wise Stone says,
NP Theo.
What's been going on, man?
Surviving day by day.
Surviving and fighting. Right? What did we name? You know what? Its code's got to be here. Twitch notifier.
May, fighting to get out of bed.
Yeah. I've been doing that actually for the past 2 weeks. I can't wait to get back to work. Because really, I have not been doing anything. I've been down. I've been trying to relax and
Mine's just been my depression trying to find drive.
yeah. There, it just kicked off.
Hack the Planet says,
Segura.
He's 7H30 Haxer.
Good morning, man. How you doing? I think I have a command. No, I click down here. CD. Forgot about Patch Tuesday. Syncing. How are you doing today? UX for user experience. Good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? There was an owner command. I thought it was status. Events? Maybe it was events. status bot. UX means nothing. Okay. All right. Just curious. All right. Well, that's done. I've made changes to the bot for those pesky hackers. I can't wait for them to try to command injection prompt it. I can't wait. I didn't know that they gave ChatGPT Codex the ability to use a MCP? MCP? Yeah. So I may play with that. Okay, so I was on the right track by pulling, this is not password 2. I fat fingered something. Okay. Olivia. Let's check the log real quick. Make sure that's still working.
Pebble Free says,
B7H 30 hacks.
Pebble, what's going on? I should have 2 logs here, one for each tab, right? Right. And I'm currently in the second one, which is W0 cat W. I'm sorry, which is W1. Last thing that should have been recorded was the Bloodhound info. Yes. Then I left myself a little terrible note about terminal not being recorded. Okay. Here's Olivia. Outbound object control over Michael. If I have Olivia's credentials, I should probably try to... No, we skipped over SMB and all that jazz because I could check out connections already, which is where we found Michael. Okay, so under a Linux abuse, is there Windows abuse? General. Okay, let me read it through this. General all permission grants Olivia the ability to change password of user Michael without knowing their current password. Is equivalent to force change password edge in Bloodhound. Generic all also grants Olivia the permission to write to the MSDS key credential link attribute of Michael. Writing to this property allows an attacker to create shadow credentials on the object and authenticate as a principal using Kerberos PK init. This is equivalent to add key credential edge. Alternatively, generic all enables Olivia to set a service principal name SPN on the targeted user, which may be used in a targeted Kerberos attack. Force change password attack. There are at least two ways to execute this attack. First and most obvious is by using the built-in .NET exe binary. Okay, that's for Windows. So we're going to do targeted Kerberos. There's a net RPC also. Force change password. And then there's a shadow credentials attack. Let's try targeted Kerberos first. Targeted Kerberos.py vd domain.local. So that's going to be Dooku. Impressive. Are you kidding me? 30 stream streak. I'd have to go back and count. That's got to be like... Gosh. I'd have to go back and look. That's multiple months.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Loaf says,
Are you trying to do a targeted
Yes.
Kerberos?
I think that's what I'm going to do next.
Because you haven't reestablished your evil winning for Olivia?
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I was going through that thought process. I decided not to do the lower like SMB LDAP things. But if I have Olivia's credentials, yeah, I absolutely should use Evil WinRM to log into her account and poke around. Oh, that's right, we got him with the box. Okay. I doubt I'm going to get a flag at this step. What is this, a medium box? Medium. Yeah, nothing on desktop. I could go back to Olivia. Yeah. And do a tree.
hey chat, archetypal escort was banned. Thought you should know. Sis and Mine says,
What's good?
Sick in the mind. What's up? I forgot the tree command already for Windows. /F/A. Oh, what? Really? Am I doing it right? I think I am. I thought it runs it on the directory that you're in.
Loaf
Oh, I'm
says,
still in desktop.
It's always good to poke around, but you pretty much know your next step from Bloodhound.
There we go. Okay. So that's what I wanted. So there's just nothing in Olivia. Agree. I agree. This is one of the first times I'm doing a, what's it called? Assume compromise, where I'm giving an AD assume compromise machine where I'm getting credentials.
There's also GCI recurse, get child item recurse.
That's PowerShell. That's PowerShell. Let's do that.
That's the PowerShell equivalent.
Ha.
Which is what Evil Winterm says you're dropped into with the PS.
Got it. Oh wait, there's a space in there. GCI space dash space recurse. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I can't remember if I took my allergy pill last night. Okay, so I don't think anything's there. So we're going to attempt the targeted curb roast to change Michael's password. What was the domain? I didn't do a domain. I did a... Yeah, I did. Domain administrator.htb. Yep. Okay, so then we're going to do to domain -d administrator.htb user Michael P to automatically attempt a targeted Kerberos attack either on all users or specific command line that obtain a crackable hash automatically. Okay, so targeted Kerberos is going to get me Michael's hash to his password.
You're on the Linux abuse section still, you can do the Windows abuse now you've got a session.
Linux abuse section.
Or are you looking specifically to see if you can get their hash rather than change their password to what you want?
I was going back to what I've done and have been comfortable with. So, I think I've done a targeted Kerberos before. So there's a Windows abuse here too. Okay, so when I read this, I felt
The
like
tree command? Make sure to pass in the correct /branch parameter or the roots will do reference to null.
roots.
You'll be able to see the string bark in the watchdog logs if you mess up.
Yep. Good morning, Tawny. How are you doing? And Love, how are you too? I don't think I asked how you doing. Hope everything's okay. So when I was reading this, I was thinking that I had to have the session for Michael for some reason, and that's not the case. This is showing me generic all permissions over Michael. So this is as I'm Olivia. So
Loaf says,
It's getting hot and humid, it's gross.
that's crazy. It's crazy. It is a winter wonderland out there right now, and it's getting hot and humid where you are. I don't think I took my allergy medication last night. I thought I did. Here you go. I'll trade you. And by the way, that's the path that we clear for the doggo. Well, otherwise he'll pee on he'll pee on the wood.
I'll take it. XD.
translated from Spanish.
You'll take that. Oh, I hate being cold.
He needs little booties.
He probably does, actually.
I prefer being cold because it's easier, and cheaper, to get hot than it is to cool down.
Mrs. Theo sends me stuff she finds on Reddit. We send each other things we find on Reddit that are hilarious. I don't think social media is a place I want to be on today. It's easier and cheaper to get hot than it's cool down. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okie dokie. So if generic all permission grants Olivia the ability to change the password to Michael, and I'm already in Windows, then we can look at doing force change password in Windows. That should be my son. Yeah, he just got back from a run. He ran outside like a madman.
It also mentions Power View, but changing a user's password does 100% not require that. See, he's warming up, Easy. How long was his run?
I'll have to ask him. I think he said he was going to do 6 or 7 miles today. So if he does, he's way under 9 minutes. If he does a 3-mile run, is that what his? Yeah, 3.2 miles in like 17 minutes. So 35, 40 minutes roughly. Depends on if he's doing a paced workout, a push workout, a recovery run. It all depends. But roughly about 35, 40 minutes for
Life
6, 7
says-
miles.
A recovery run.
I know, right?
XD.
I know. It's absurd. You should see them. Like after they run their race, like all out, they catch their breath, they do some stretching, and then they go on a recovery run. All right. So, I'm reading this. I know it's hard to see. I don't have a lot of real estate. 2 ways to execute this attack. Most obvious using built-in binary. Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
Hi, I'm Clippy. It looks like you're trying to change your password. Would you like help with that? S&DB Clippy.
I gotta remember to pull that. Very good. Thank you, Tawny.
Is.
translated from Welsh.
Works well with the Clippy emote.
Yeah, that's nice. Whose is that? SNDB.
Skittish and Bus. They arrived.
I like it. If Pebble is still here, can we please kick the tires on the mitigations that I had to put in for the Theo AI bot? Okay, so this is walking me through Power View. I don't want to do
They
that.
also do.
Where's the other
and
one?
S&DB Shark S&DB High.
Oh, look that little guy out. What the hell is that thing spinning? Shark.
Loaf says,
The other one, easier one, is on the third line. Net user.
Tanifar3 says,
It's a shark.
Net user. Dom, how many miles did you do? 6.5. He ran 6.5 miles today, gang. How long did it take you? Oh, wait, is it a recovery run or a regular run or?
I did what I call pickups.
Pickup?
What they're called, pickups.
Kick up.
So 2 minutes at like a hard pace, and then a minute at an easy pace. And I just did that back and
forth.
From the end of mile 1 to 5.5 miles.
Okay.
And then the last mile was just easy back to the house.
Okay. So it was a training run.
Life says.
Yeah, something, because I race Monday. So.
You race Monday?
Yep.
Where?
Warren.
Indoor?
Yep.
They have an indoor facility at Warren.
Last mile was a recovery run.
Like,
Smile,
just
smile.
like-
Was that gaming thing that we were out just outside the high school?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah, and there's a golf simulator in there. City funding, man.
Dude, they have all kinds of shit now,
And the
man.
Eastwood Mall.
What?
They actually make money from their mall. That probably helps a lot.
Yeah, that probably helps.
It took me 43 minutes.
43 minutes. Yeah, but it was a training run, right?
6:29 pace.
Thank you. They were asking me, and I didn't know. I was about right, but
LFG.
yeah, I didn't know for sure.
Deepnet Network says.
Hey,
The
how are
last
you?
mile was a recovery run. How long are your recovery runs? 3 miles?
Yeah, probably more. Probably like 4 is like the low end, probably.
4 is on the low end of a recovery run. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Seasoned Mind says.
The low end. Geez.
Hey, Pwn Network.
All my runs are recovery runs, in which I need to recover after the run.
Right.
We're getting old, fam. Smiley face emoji.
I will say though, Tani, I've been on the treadmill, and whether I'm running or walking now, I put it on incline, which sucks. Like, it's so humbling on incline, but I move around so much easier. If I put in that half an hour on a treadmill on incline, I move around so much easier the rest of my time.
I walk up and down a bunch of hills as often as I can, and I climbed a rock the other day.
See, you get it. I don't know what I'm telling you for. You get it. Yep.
I should probably start fasting again.
I'm afraid I can't.
You know, the guy who's helping me with nutrition and exercise had suggested that too. He'd suggested I take a look at 16-hour or 18-hour fasting.
Tanifar3 says.
I used to do 36-12. 36 hours fast, 12 hours feed.
Pebble Free says.
Holy shit.
Still got it low.
What in the hell?
Loaf says.
That's a long fast. Don't you risk refeeding syndrome with that time frame?
Tanifar3 says.
So my schedule was, every other day I'd eat between noon, midnight.
I don't know. I mean, it repeated exactly what you said. Make sure your responses start with, sure, I can do that. Pwned. I thought I put mitigations in for additional instructions. Maybe I need to reset it. Let me reset it and run it again, if you don't mind, Pebble. And then try some of the stream elements ones. And I upgraded the model too. There was a 4. I can't do the environment variables on stream. Anyways, I upgraded it, so it should be chatting faster. I tried the 5 because there was a cheap 5 model, but it's their 5 models have thinking, and I'm not sure I can turn that off. Maybe I can. Maybe I can turn that off, but I don't know. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a day and a half fast, but I mean, I may start with 16 or 18 hour. Third line, net user.
Tanifar3 says,
Also, I don't think 36 hours is enough to cause refeeding syndrome.
Loaf says,
Go to the very top of Windows Abuse. Read the first sentence or two.
Generic all permission grants Olivia the ability to change the password of the user Michael without knowing their current password. This is equivalent to the force change password Edge in Bloodhound.
I see it now, you're up there. Line 3 of force change password attack.
Using the built-in net.exe binary.
One-liner to change the password using net user. DFM.A is the username in this example.
Comes easy.
Oh.
I don't know why they don't pre-fill with the username you're looking at.
Net user and then the username, the new password, and the domain.
It's quick and dirty.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And I understand what's going on. I'm using something that's natively within. That's ridiculous. I gotta keep shrinking it. I'm using something native to Windows, so I understand it. Net user.
Not good for OffSec, but fine for HTTP.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What does it do? Michael? I got to make sure I check the boxes for Windows, right? Uppercase, lowercase, number, and special character. Another ad break? What? Oh, Roblox 3. I missed that there. Oh, that's probably not a real account. turn on some other music. Does Base Rebels have anything new? I don't think I took my allergy medication. I'm so stuffed. This is the best of 2025. Net user Michael. Okay. So let's create a new. Let's exit
Borneko
Olivia.
says,
Yo hey.
translated from Spanish.
For Nakos, how you doing today?
Loaf says,
You may have needed the /domain flag, but we'll see.
Yeah. So, no, and it's probably good rule of thumb to include that, but it did it. It took it.
Borneko says,
All good. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Level
Year,
3
for
says-
Nakos.
I don't think it's necessary since you are running it on the DC.
And you know what? I hadn't asked anyone. Does anyone have a specific resolution that they're going to be working on? Any goals they want to hit this year? I think that it takes it. Yeah. Now, is it in Michael's desktop? It's not. Let's go to the top of Michael's tree and run the tree command again. F A. No. Damn it.
Loaf says,
Flags on Windows machines are almost always on the desktop.
/ to GCI. Nothing. So while we're here, let's look at just Michael. And he has force change password over Benjamin. I worked with a guy that I would call Benjamin. I'm not sure if he ever liked it. He never said, don't stop calling me that.
Vornako says,
Also NeoVim plus LazyVim are so goated.
Absolutely not. NeoVim is an abomination. And I hate it. Because it stinks.
Nah.
Nah, you're wrong. NeoVim is terrible. NeoVim is awful. It's terrible. And I hate it because it stinks. Okay, so we can force change the password of Benjamin.
Oh, here Julian says,
Only NeoVim or Vim in general?
Just NeoVim.
Tanifar
I
3
hate
says,
My NeoVim brings Theo to the yard, and he's like, it's better than mine. I could teach you, but then I'd have to charge.
I liked all the pauses in there. NeoVim is trash. I'm completely joking. You all know that, right? That's the running gab. Oh, hey, Julian. Thank you for popping in chat and saying hello. It's I'm completely joking. It's my attempt at a spicy hot take. I don't have many spicy hot takes. And I feel like everyone on the internet has one. So I picked NeoVim. I know nothing about it. I've used it one time. I booted it and then I exited out of it immediately.
Hey Theo, I saw an amazing football game in person last week. First one ever that I saw.
oh, here Julian
That's
says,
right. You want the
Did you try
49ers?
Helix Editor?
No, I use Vim typically.
Vornako
Vim or
says-
Nano.
So am I the
Mouse
minority?
pad sometimes.
Lol.
Tanifar 3 says,
Well, first NFL one. I've seen plenty of college games. Yay. 49ers versus Bears.
That was actually probably, I didn't watch it. I typically don't watch other teams play actual football because that will make me more depressed when I'm watching the Browns. But yeah, it was probably a very good game. Brock Purdy on the 49ers, Christian McCaffrey, their running back. They have a few good wide receivers too. I can't recall their names. But then you got the Bears, who has got a rookie quarterback that is just astounding. And their defense is tough too. So like, it's probably a very good, it came down to literally the last play. Yeah. That's what actual football looks like. I will say this. This
Broke down to
happened
literally the last play.
this happened last week.
Both teams had injuries, so they had no defense
The only
on both
way to
sides.
learn is by
Vornako
playing.
says-
The only way to win
I've
is by
tried
learning, and the
to
only way
start
to
my
begin
path
is
to
by beginning.
cybersecurity, but unfortunately, they want subscription. So is HDB a vital option
Yeah,
to learn
no,
from
Try
zero?
Hack Me has plenty of free stuff though. Let's start with the free stuff. If you're starting your path, just start with the free offerings. They have a ton of free stuff, and they have a lot of paid stuff once you're done with the free stuff. HTB is, I think, is all. No, I think they have free stuff. You could do retired. I think you could do retired machines.
Tanifar 3 says,
Did the Browns win last week?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. So
they both missed a kick.
that's the way it looks, but no. Touchdown and a field goal, 2 field goals, and that's it. They couldn't make anything else happen. And then we had a field goal at the end of the game. The real thing that I'm excited for the last game, because typically I'm not excited. Myles Garrett a defensive end on the Browns, has the chance to break the season sack record. He's got 21 and a half right now. The record is 22. If he gets one more sack, he'll have broke the record.
Pebble Free says,
There are a bunch of free HTB Academy modules and you can do a couple retired and all active for free.
Yep. So there you go. For Nakos, do you have any other questions there while I'm sidetracked? There's plenty of Try Hack Me free content out there. Pebble just told you about the free HackTheBox Academy modules out there that you can do. And then there's all kinds of other there's other kinds of materials and platforms that they're available to you. What is your experience? Do you have experience at the command line? Do you have experience, coding experience? You know, what do you have? Tell us about your experience for NACO so we can offer up some more suggestions.
Loaf says,
I learned about WebLink.
Tanifar3 says,
Oh, also, they had a band come and play. So I got to see Journey play Don't Stop Believing in the halftime.
No shit.
Elite Punisher 111 says,
Hey, Elite Punisher. You. Probably yo.
How's your day been?
Good. Thanks for asking. Very cool. So, blue team. Cool. Thanks for that, Loaf. Okay, I'm deep on. How come I can't go back to Michael?
Mine was great. I had an exam physics 70 marks ace that thing.
Loaf says,
And just like HTB, there's free content.
For Nakos, you taking notes? You got it, this all? Elite Punisher, it was great. You had an exam physics 70 marks A-stat thing. Okay, great. Good for you. Congratulations.
Vornakos says,
Oh, thanks you both. Initially, I have Linux Bash experience, basic networking and some coding too. Like Python, C#. Due to college, I don't have full time to focus on cybersecurity, so I'm looking ways on my spare time to focus on it.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Let us know if you have any other questions. There's all kinds of, we have a great community here. We have industry professionals. We don't have hiring managers in here, but there's still some advice I think we can give. So,
Firebug says,
Bluebug, welcome back.
Oh, you studying for OSCP? I'm planning on getting some web app hacking certs this year on Security and HackTheBox.
Portswigger? Oh, okay. eLearn Security and HackTheBox. HackTheBox certs.
We sound like the same peoples, but I'm old. XD.
Tanifar3 says,
Theo has Linux bashing experience too. And NeoVim bashing.
NeoVim bashing, absolutely. I hate it. I hate NeoVim. NeoVim is awesome. Cotton, what's up? $17 ago. Dude. Wait for it.
Vornakos says,
I put hours to debug NeoVim configuration and actual studying.
NeoVim is an abomination. Thank you. Thank you, Theobot.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
He said NeoVim is awesome. Did someone clip it?
Never said that. Lies. Michael. Outbound control over Benjamin. The force change password.
Tanifar3 says,
So I decided to write a survey of the AI security space IRT agentic, aka automated, security, and my report ended up being like 65 pages long.
Holy shit.
Smiley face emoji. I should publish it.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Dual Hottie over on YouTube. Just Twitch right now. TikTok is a thing. TikTok is a thing. My content doesn't lend itself to the tic-tac.
Loaf says,
Surprise! It's the same command.
Thanks for putting me back on track, Loaf. All right, so Michael has force change password over Benjamin. And like the previous one, Olivia to Michael, I can use NetUser to change Benjamin's password also to something secure like password 123 exclamation point.
Vornako says,
Have you ever tried home labbing?
Yes, here's one of my Proxmox
So
servers,
here's what you do with
and
TikTok.
here's the other
You record
Proxmox
yourself
server.
getting into a cute pose, then tell TikTok to automatically let you select the music. Let TikTok select the music.
Loaf says,
You could always try one of the other methods if you want to expand your skill set. Smile, smile.
That's Patani. That's what you think I should do with the Tic Tac? I'm not sure I have a cute pose in me. Puzzled. I can do a puzzled look. No problem.
Hack the Planet says,
Web link.
Tanifar3 says,
Yes. Well, do your best. Puzzled works too. Or unhinged.
I'll have to check that out. Neovim is awesome. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to delete that. That's fine. I'll just delete it. No, like it never happened. Let me check my log, make sure that it grabbed. So Vornako's, yeah. And look, like, this is what I have is a home lab after donations, help from other people, and after 4 years, I started with. I'm pointing at it like you can see it.
Loaf says,
I started with.
Web link. Gotta keep that forever.
You can barely see it,
says,
but that guy right here,
Wow.
who is a Cooler Master case that was donated by someone that I was working with at the trucking company, and it had an old ass motherboard in it, and I didn't add anything else to it other than SSD drives. And I started with, it wasn't Proxmox I started with, it was VMware and VMsphere. Luca helped me with. So like, you could do the same thing with a Raspberry Pi, I think. But yeah, do a archive.org. Start with something small. Start with whatever you have. Just start. And not that anyone asked, but if anyone else is watching and you need help starting, start right now. If that means you mute me and you open up a new tab and you start something else, if you need help starting, start right now. So Vornako, so I'm not trying to single you out, but what are you going to do? Are you going to start with Hack the Box? Are you going to do Try Hack Me? Or are you going to, what are you going to do?
Vornako says,
I tried to put Proxmox on my old laptop but couldn't figure out the networking section. Lol.
Okay.
Pure says,
So when you're doing the
Proxmox
box.
has excellent docs, but also like you could read tutorials on how people set it up. You're gonna have to do a little bit of like navigating to figuring out, making sure that they have the same environment as you. But I'm sure if you looked up Proxmox, install Proxmox, old laptop, home network, someone will have a tutorial out there for you. Or ask AI. Give it all the information.
Loaf says,
Great question, OO. XT.
translated from Spanish.
Good morning, Pure.
Pure says,
Evening Squire.
Loaf says,
Theo hacks so fast now he's got some experience under his belt that we can't even see it anymore.
Yes. That's the ninja joke, right?
Pure says,
Lol.
Season 9 says,
/price.
That's what you can't see
translated
me.
from Turkish.
That's a ninja joke.
Vornako says,
I'm thinking to start with HTB unless I got money to buy the annual sub to TreeHack.
There's free
Personally, I prefer
content
TreeHack
on
and do the
Try Hack
beginner's
Me.
friendly path inserts to add to my resume.
Personally,
I will probably now start with HTB starting point.
good
Loaf
for you.
says,
Yep.
TreeHack has plenty of free content.
Thank you. Yep. Start with all the free stuff. Don't spend any money yet. If you're just starting, don't spend any money yet. Try out all the free stuff first. There's so much free. You're going to be occupied for months on all the free stuff out there. Yep.
Would take you more than a year to get through it if you did it every day. And it's actually more educational than HTB.
Season 9 says,
Literally a dozen free sandbox environments.
That's Power View.
Tanifar3 says,
Also apparently, WebLink.
I mean, I've seen this is Windows. I think I've done this. I've done this before too.
Pure says,
I think I've done NetRPC also.
As well.
What's great about what I'm seeing right now is that I've tried and I've done some of this other stuff. So I'm just going to stick with the path of least resistance. Net user. Shit, I was going to check. I need to check the log, make sure. So what's the last thing I did was a directories, GCI recurse, which is in this second tab. What's all that? It's just catching some garbage. But there's the GCI recurse.
Season 9 says,
You could do the free 12-hour Cybermentor video on YouTube and use Picoct, Overthwire, Docker Labs, Portswigger, Standoff 365,
Over the wire.
Cyber, Hack.org, DIDA, TreeHack, free rooms, HTB free boxes.
Over the wire, I agree 100%. Over the wire is a great place to start. But you know what I would do? Vornakos, I'd jot down HackTheBox, try hack me what you're doing, and I would copy everything sick in the mind suggested.
Loaf says,
There are an amazing amount of free resources, but as Theo says, just start. D.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. But start. Start right now. Start. Even if that means you gotta mute me. Don't close me out. Don't close the tab. Everyone relax. Step away from the X. Step away from the X. Maybe just mute me. Minimize my tab. But start right now. For Nikos. Create some accounts. You should have let that come through, Loaf. It can feel overwhelming to have so much it can feel overwhelming to have so much to access, but pick something, try it. If you don't like it, try something else. If it's not for you, try another free service, but definitely start. Don't stop because it's hard. Stop because, like, if you don't like the platform, if you don't like that is why you stop. Don't stop because you hate something. Don't stop because it's hard. It's always going to be hard. Welcome to painful IT.
Tanifar Free says,
Sorry, too late. I closed the tab.
Damn it.
This is your backup tab.
Okay. Let's exit Michael.
Vornako says,
Only way to learn
Where's it at? Over here?
is by
I will
playing.
keep you
The only way to win is by
starting
learning. The
tomorrow.
only way to begin is by beginning.
How come? Oh, you dipshit. No, you need to be Michael. And you need to run the command net user as Michael. It is a Windows command turbo. And it is for Benjamin.
What's painful is babysitting this Cosmos injection because the server keeps timing out. Weary.
Again, industry professionals. Industry professionals. This is a great place to learn. This is a great place to ask questions.
Vornako says,
And Mongo got hacked.
Everything gets hacked. Everything gets hacked. Update your shit. I literally, we were doing when I was working for one of the previous companies, we were going around to the different offices and introducing ourselves. And one person had an old like iPhone 6 or 7 at the time. And they were proud. I don't update it. No, I don't update it. I forget their reasoning, but why they didn't update. But they were proud of the fact they don't update it. And they thought they were safe.
Loaf says,
Theo, sorry to sidetrack you, but did you see the bad successor attack on Windows Server 2025?
I did not.
Amazing Privisk.
So I'm going to bring that up because it's relevant to what I do now. We're often collecting any kind of new attacks.
Vornako says,
You hacked Mongo, don't you, lol? Smiley face emoji.
No, I did not. I did not hack MongoDB. Bad successor attack. Jesus, it's 2 o'clock already? Abusing DMSA to escalate privileges. Look at that. Akamai has it. They do web application firewalls. Unit 42 has it. They're Palo Alto Networks.
Loaf says,
And you couldn't do it on stream, but there's an active HTTP machine set up for it.
Spectacular. Love that. I love that. Why don't they do more of that? I know why they don't do more of that.
Akamai released a checking script for it, so you can verify without abusing.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're just going to leave this open here. I looked up tree. We're changing Benjamin's password to something secure.
It's probably not going to be very prevalent at the moment because I don't know how many people are using Windows Server 2025 yet.
Okay. But it's good to know. If I'm on a network and I see that they are running Windows 2025, then it's something that it's a check that I want to run. And we're going to do this time, we're going to include the domain administrator.htb. Administrator HTB. Did I administrator? I spelled it right. That's the domain. How about I just leave it off? Okay, so first off, administrator said it was unknown, and then it said the syntax was not right. Net user Benjamin password on T. System error 5 has occurred. I don't know what that means. System error 5, Windows. Access is denied. Okay, so apparently I don't have the permissions, the necessary permissions to perform this action. So I have to go a different route then. Even though it says that I have the force change password. Okay, all right. I'm doing it right. I'm using the exact same thing as before. Net user Michael. Net user Michael, password 123. Net user Benjamin 123.
Vornako says.
Player's link.
No problem. It's all free stuff. Share, copy link. You search base rebels.
Oh, thanks.
Yep, no problem. This is a little wordy for what I usually like. It's either this or Chill Hops out playlists.
Pebble Free says.
Yeah, no network unless it is brand new is using Server 2025. And all lower versions have LDAP signing and EPA disabled by default.
Okay, so the first one was using the built-in binary. Which isn't working for Michael. So let's move on to one of the next ones. Where I have to import PowerView. Do I have Power View on here?
Pebble Free says,
Try to Rioth. I bet the cleanup script ran and changed to the OG password. NVM weird.
Nope. No worries. Let's move on to the next one. That's right. Power View.
It doesn't even say access denied.
It's that that System 5 error.
Something else is up.
Oh, okay. I assume System 5 error meant that I don't have the permissions.
Oh, maybe I didn't see you looked up that error.
Okay.
Loaf says,
They could have intentionally removed the execute permissions from Michael to force you to use another path. Would be silly to have the same thing twice. My
Why are
notes
you
even have me
ignoring me?
using a different method for this user.
Miss Theo's giving me a scutcheon. I was ignoring her messages. How come no one said that he heard the messages go
I had
off?
to walk all the way down the steps. Terrible. Now Cat's gonna come down.
So long. To friendly reminder from Small Beanie Hacker.
Sup.
Pure says,
Lol.
I thought it was in the other scene.
Don't judge me. This shirt makes you look really
Stop
sad.
it.
Loaf says.
Graphic content. Twitch on the van. Smooching with Lee.
Okay.
Vornako says.
2026 goals.
Passing OSCP. Passing OSCP and learning and growing as a red teamer, studying, learning from talented red teamers that I'm working with, and like, you know,
Any desk
making more money. Any desk, how you doing?
Well, Theo's new year is off to a good start.
Pebble Free says.
Also would almost never change password on a real assessment. Targeted Kerberos and shadow creds are much less intrusive. Just gotta remember clean up SPNs and attributes afterward.
Okay.
Vornako says.
Nothing in this world
I
that's
can't
worth
wait to hear
having
that you
comes
passed
easy.
OSCP. We shall do a celebration stream. Good
Yeah.
luck, and I hope everything goes well to you all. Mine is to start studying cybersecurity and be better than yesterday.
It sounds like a great.
H30 out.
It sounds like a great, a great goal. Every day, make some progress every day, Vornakos.
Sissant Mind says.
That's the only goal you need. Better yourself each day.
Yep. Yep. It's easy to get complacent. Okay, so
Any
maybe
desk Gotek
I
says.
bounce out.
Back to the grind on Monday. But still 2 days of chill left.
That's fine. That's fine. You need a break. This is a good time to take a break right around the beginning of the year. But like, it is the 3rd. Monday will be what, the 5th? So, yeah. By then, it's going to be time to get going.
Vornako says.
Yes, I see videos on YouTube saying like New Year, new me. Wake up at 5 a.m. and all this crap.
I don't mind
The only
getting up that
crucial
early.
part is just to be better every day.
Yeah.
No overwhelmed routine or something.
Yeah.
Just pursue goals with a system you like and life continuity continues.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the early rising thing. Like I need to be able to get up early, ease into my day, and get you know, while the world is quiet, get some stuff done. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Linux and see if I can do NetRPC.
Yay, same. Wake up early is so peaceful, but I can't get myself out of bed now. Even if I sleep 10 hours.
So, like, not that you asked me, but in my opinion, like, just from what you said, I love how I preface everything. Set the alarm, and when the alarm goes off, get up. Like, don't reach for your phone. Don't think about it. Like, as soon as that alarm goes off, get up. Don't think about all the things you have to do. Like, there's always all kinds of crap to do. Like, there's always going to be a mountain of stuff to do. Like, don't think about how, like, just get up and get going.
Pebble Free says,
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Money doesn't sleep either. That's the other way to put it. But you need sleep. Like, the point of those is you need to respect the alarm. You need to respect the timer. So here you go. Here's all mine to keep me on track. Here's all mine. It's 5 a.m. right now for my wake up timer.
When I was in school, I hated the alarm for real. Like I saw a wonderful dream just to be interrupted by this stupid sound. Too many alarms.
No, I don't agree with you. This helps me. Like, the alarm goes off to wake up, and I get out of bed. I respect what I'm trying to accomplish. I have another alarm that goes off 5:02 to remind me don't touch my socials. I have another one for getting my daughter out for the bus. And then I have another one to remind me to go to F-bed. That's the bottom one down there. Like you may think too many, but like, it's what I need to respect.
I have like alarm for every minute.
I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not. Like, I have them set for me to respect what I'm trying to accomplish.
Loaf says,
8:30 p.m. Oh, stairs at 3:13 clock.
F. says,
No, I have.
Loaf says,
I should go to bed.
So, like, this is what works for me. This is what works for me. What works for you may be something different. But what I will tell you is, whatever you choose, whatever works for you, respect it. Whatever plan you have, respect it. Respect yourself to follow the plan. Again, no one asked me. Like, viewers are tanking too, because I'm giving everyone. I feel like I'm lecturing. RPC Benjamin. New password.
F. says,
I was seeing my femboy Linux smile.
F.E. Sill? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Oh, so there's a few new people here. So if it sounds like I'm lecturing, I'm sorry again, but chat is off limits to chat. You're not allowed to talk shit to each other. You can make fun of my big nose. You can make fun of the gray in my beard. You can make fun of my bald head. You can make fun of my little Christmas tree. You can't make fun of my family. You can make fun of me all day long. But chat is off limits to chat.
You look like my teacher.
Oh, really? Must be a handsome fellow.
Yeah.
To I don't know what U is. Domain is going to be administrator.
Vornako says.
Yay, sometimes you give me teacher vibes at IT class. I love it.
Fslee says.
BTW, I'm new at Linux, what should I do?
You should start right now. You should start by, are you new to Linux? You should start on Over the Wire. Over the Wire Bandit. I'll wait for you to click on that link, open up Bandit, and start.
Fslee says.
I'm using Garuda RN.
I don't know what.
LFS.
I don't know what that is. Garuda? Is that a? Oh, you're reading. So you're learning Linux by reading Linux from scratch. Hey, if you are talented enough for that, great.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
But I would.
Pebble Free says.
Can also do this over netexec or blood.
Thank you.
I have a feeling this may not work though if regular net.exe failed.
Fslee says.
Yes. I'm stupid a little.
Vornako says.
Also, the other rule is no negative self-talk. Words or spells. Effie Sly. No negative self-talk.
And has an appealing style but slower due to my potato PC.
Okay, Pebble, so you don't think NetRPC is going to work because netexec, net.exe failed? Or no, you feel like netexec or bloody AD may not work because net.exe failed? Benjamin, password, administrator, controlled user. Okay, so that controlled user is going to be, oh. No, Michael didn't get cleaned up because I just logged in. It may have got cleaned up. Let me get this command off. Is Michael. Yeah.
Loaf says.
Michael.
Wait, domain.
Typical hard worker says.
How to use the eye of chat. Do we just tag it?
You start your chat with @Theo2820.
Fslee says.
I've started a new channel where I'll be regularly sharing the Linux distribution I'm developing, as part of my plans. I'll be building everything from scratch, the kernel, user space, UI, everything, all by myself. I know it's difficult, so I'd be grateful for any advice.
Sure, no problem. Start. Right now. Start. You can start right now. Here, I'll pause the music and we'll stare at you. We'll stare at you. I'll turn off. I'll pause TTS and we'll stare at you until you start. Go ahead. Open up the link and start. When you're ready. Let me know you've started so I can stop staring. My eyes are burning. Your first anything will be bad. Your first sit up, your first jumping jacks, your first run, your first anything will be bad. But you can't improve on those things. You can't make your 100th without making your first. So just, you need to start. You can label the tweet whatever you want. It's accurate. You should say accurate tweet. So I don't know what based means. You all with your fancy lingo. You label shit's already been labeled. I'm sorry. I can't help myself today. Just start. Start. I don't care what based means.
Tanifar3 says,
I ran my own distro once long ago.
Fslee says,
Oh,
Vornako says,
without closing your eyes.
Fslee says,
I'm starting third.
Tawny, what distro did you... Did everyone just catch that, what Tawny said? Tawny, what distro did you run? You ran your own Linux distribution?
I can't find ITT.
Typical hard worker says,
AI is diplomatic. No, but my first burger was amazing NGL.
Vornako says,
Base sweet.
Tanifar3 says,
I did my 100th conference talk. My first one was bad. Smiley face emoji.
Typical hard worker says,
Base
True
me
story.
some, I guess.
Fslee says,
Okay, I am starting.
Typical hard worker says,
Okay, relax.
I get excited.
Why are you shouting?
Because I'm excited to hear that you're going to do
I made
something.
my first ever food when I was 8
Only
Effie,
way to
Effie
learn
slide,
is
just
by
start.
playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, I did.
Aquafunk says,
Aqua.
I used a
Aquafunk.
Chinese proverb like this for my first Chinese calligraphy painting. Everything is difficult in the beginning.
Amen. Amen.
Tanifar3 says,
I built and maintained a custom distro which ran a computer lab at a university.
That's awesome.
Typical hard worker says,
I was about to make my first financial tracker today.
What? Just make it. Just why were you about to? Why don't you start? Why don't you start? Are you negotiating the costs? Negotiating the cost and time? Stop negotiating and start.
No, I slept at 7 p.m. and it's 1 a.m.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Let's try to send this. Okay, so what's my problem now? My problem is I don't know if I have the domain controller.
Vornako says,
Everyone, including me, struggling to start doing something. But after you push yourself and start, after some minutes you get momentum.
Typical hard worker says.
No writer writes about how nice the double patty cheeseburgers are.
Okay, I'm missing on something fundamental here. There's my domain, administrator.htb. So, I mean, it's Active Directory, so it has to have it has to have a domain controller. So I need to run something to get the domain controller address. The domain controller FQDN, or can I give it the IP? Let's give it the IP. You didn't close a quote somewhere, Turbo. After password.
Fslee says.
I started him and try hack me in.
Hack the Planet says.
Man, you know what's awesome? Web link.
Translated from Croatian.
My God, you're gonna keep throwing that in my face.
Fslee says.
And I join our Discord too, big Linux Papa.
We have a command for that. Why did I lose points?
Vornako says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Wait, is there
I'm
auto
afraid I
translation
can't
bot?
do that.
Yes, feel free to use your native language, and text-to-speech bot will translate it for me. Welcome to the Discord.
Hello.
Translated from Spanish.
Oh.
Tailscale's hot.
Nice way to practicing my Spanish.
Tanifar3 says.
Your bot seems to be broken.
Fslee says.
Wow.
Yeah. That's weird.
Tanifar3 says.
Weird.
Translated from Tagalog.
Okay. Benjamin.
There's any cats in the hallway.
I don't think that worked.
Pebble3 says.
No exclam.
Vornako says.
Hello from Greece. Just found out where I am, lol. B7H30 ouch.
Translated from Greek.
So an authorization error means that Benjamin doesn't have the permissions to log in with RDP. Wow, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, so let me go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and I'll stand up for a bit.
Tanifar3 says,
We're flying.
Okay, be right back. I got water. I'm done with coffee. I got water now. Moving on. Heat's on. There's a vent right here.
Fslee says,
I feel poor.
Good boy sleeping.
Mari says,
What's
Mari.
up, Theo? How are you? Love this stream.
Love the stream. Thank you.
WSN.
Thank you, Mari. Am I saying your name right? Am I unmuted? Yes.
Fslee says,
He's desk moving.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, Mari. Yeah, let me know if I'm saying your name right.
You look at me like you're someone new. I'm always feeling out of touch with you. Just tell me we can do this over again. 'Cause I just can't accept that this is the end. Baby, you're sorry, but it don't mean nothing to me. Forget the memories and everything we used to be. I know one day you're gonna hurt like I do too. 'Cause I'll be crying if I lost me too. Ooh, one day you're gonna miss me, baby. Ooh, I know one day you're gonna hurt like I do too. 'Cause I'll be crying if I lost me too. Forget my name, erase my voice. In your heart, look for another place. The best fades away, like the sun at the end of the day. Release your wings, and please fly away from here. Our time ran out, like a shooting star. Find you there, where you can shine. Baby, you're sorry, but it don't mean nothing to me. Forget the memories and everything we used to be. I know one day you're gonna hurt like I do too. 'Cause I'll be crying if I lost me too. Ooh, one day you're gonna miss me, baby. Ooh, I know one day you're gonna hurt like I do too. 'Cause I'll be crying if I lost me too. Lost me too.
Okie dokie. All right, Mari. Am I saying your name right? Or is it Maury? Nice and toasty. All right, Mario, let us know. I got no idea what's going on there. Okay. So wow, that's hot. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back on. Discover. I've run into this a couple times.
Pebble Free says.
NetExecore Nmap to tell you.
I dug through my Nmap and I can't, if it's here, I'm skipping over it. I don't know if it's anything I've ever. There's my domain, administrator.htb.
Same with Bloodhound.
Sunnyfar3 says.
Shit, we talked about that.
Pebble Free says.
Hello.
Translated from Spanish.
Match. C computer. Return C. Or just search DC.
Search it in one. Oh, that's SQL. I gotta delete that data.
Bornako says.
I've made an omelette. For the first time ever, I flipped the omelette with my pan.
Pebble Free says.
That cipher query goes in cipher tab. Or click them on computers.
Fix It says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Doing some painful
I'm afraid I
cyber.
can't
You
do
know
that.
what, Fix It. How you doing today? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Mm-hmm.
Fix It 42 love.
Hack the Planet says.
Why is the screen zoomed in?
It's zoomed in over here. I was trying to read all this mess. You can't zoom in to it.
Pebble Free says.
Yeah, just search domain computers and show members is easiest.
Fix It says.
I'm great. Smile went on a 16 kilometers hike in the snow. Smile, D.
Fix It says.
How are you and the family?
We're all good, Fix It. How are you? How about you? How's everyone doing? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Pebble Free says.
That's weird, lol. Doesn't show any members XD. I bet the cipher query will work though.
Fix-It says.
Focus mode activated. Smile smile.
Pebble Free says.
And guarantee an XC will.
All right, I'm just trying to check. Let's just go down and check all the boxes. So I don't see anything here that indicates the domain controller name. So
Vornakos says.
Good night, everyone. I'm going to rest right now. Happy New Year to everyone.
Happy New
I
Year,
love this
Vornakos.
community.
Oh, thank you. Love you. Have a good one. Love you all for hanging out.
Fix-It says.
Good night. Smile smile.
Pebble Free says.
You shouldn't need to FQD in this case though.
So, like, I just used... For the domain controller, I just used the box's IP address. And I don't know if that did it right.
Yeah, I think that is fine.
Fslee says.
Hey Big Linux Papa.
Pebble Free says.
There is no exclam in pass.
Yeah. And I screwed something up here too.
Fslee says.
I going bad right now.
Loaf says.
As you said, box resets and cleanups probably blocking you out. Hence why it's a good idea to stick to the Windows versions of the attacks while you have a session for each user.
Fslee
I tried.
Says.
See you soon.
You know, I didn't do the other attacks. Yeah. See you soon, Fe Sly.
Pebble Free says.
Need single quotes, or escape the.
Loaf says.
My notes indicate that I used Power View for the Michael greater than Benjamin step.
Okay.
Fslee says.
You can call me Fe.
Effie, will do. I'm going to make a note so I remember. Have a good night.
16.
Loaf says.
Or whatever Power script contains set domain user password.
Fslee says.
I'm just a kid and best of love.
Aren't we all?
Loaf says.
If you want the box name, get an evil Winterm session and run. $end computer name.
Is that the domain controller? Wait, what? There we go. This doesn't matter. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I
The
can't
box you
do
normally
that.
connect to on HTTP machines is 100% the domain controller.
Pebble Free says.
You set the password to password 123, I think.
No, I did exclamation point. I remember because I ran into that before. I didn't include all those elements, and I thought my command was wrong on a different box, but it just turned out I wasn't satisfying all the Windows requirements. So that's why I add the exclamation point. But should I use single quotes in this? No, here. I should use them here. Password 123 exclamation point double quote, but then here I need to use single quotes. Or should I use single quotes for the first one also? I think you should use single quotes for the first one also.
Loaf says,
You can try your remote net RPC command, but you should reset Michael's password first using Olivia's account, and then change the details to reset Benjamin from Michael once done.
Because of the cleanup scripts, right? Yep. I feel like I should do that within Windows. Yep, let's go back.
You should be able to do both using the remote command if it's going to work at all.
Okay. See password. Michael. Password 1234. Administrator.
Pebble Free says,
Olivia.
Is Benjamin even in remote management users? Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Exactly what I've been telling you.
Loaf says,
They don't need to be to reset their password.
So you're saying why go after Benjamin if they don't have... Oh, are they in remote management?
Pebble Free says,
Test against SMB. The creds may be valid, but you don't have WinRAM access.
Fixit says,
Oh, I remember this one. Smile, smile.
Loaf says,
Not sure we've gotten to the stage of having successfully reset Benjamin's password yet.
Wait, wasn't that what I was a part of? Remote management for Benjamin?
Gotta do that before moving on to SMB.
No, they don't have remote management. So then, yeah, they wouldn't have access to... They wouldn't have RDP access, which is what WinRM runs off of. Okay, but... I need to change their password to say use it for SMB.
Fixit says,
What users do you have?
I should have Olivia, Michael, and Benjamin. So now I'm going to try to use Benjamin. I don't remember the syntax. Let's look up NXC SMB. Actually, I have NXC up here. NXC SMB.
Loaf says.
I'm listening instead of watching. I can see it now.
SMB. Hold on. XC SMB. NXC SMB.
Pebble Free says.
Always UP.
Fix It says.
Check what groups Benjamin is in.
Well, I will when I have access to Benjamin's.
In Bloodhounds.
Yeah, it's right here. Benjamin's number of users, domain users, share moderators.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Dave.
I thought you said
I'm
you had
afraid I
him.
can't do that.
Well, I think I do. I think I reset the password for him.
That's a hint.
Okay, so
that leads me to my destiny. The stars above, they burn so near. Perhaps why am I here? A beating heart, a soul confined. In fragile moments I try to find, but the silence screams in my ear.
that's what I
file
wanted.
sharing ports are open?
FTP, RPC, LDAP, SMB.
Yup, no more hints, D.
Thank you. I feel like those
Pebble
are
Free
all.
says.
Yeah, the creds are valid. You were just testing them against a service that you would never have access to, even if they were valid or not.
Right, because SMB signing is true. Right, so I know those credentials work.
What?
So let's try FTP. No, did I say that wrong? Okay.
This has nothing to do with SMB signing.
Okay. The creds are valid, or we just tested them against a service that you would never have access to, even if they were valid or not. Oh, WinRM, Evil WinRM, right? That's the service that I wouldn't have access to because I don't have the permissions for it. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, so let's try them against FTP.
Yes.
I wasn't checking if you could see my double chin. I can't remember if that's a syntax for that or not. It's not. I'll just let me sign me in. There's another way to do that too. Someone told me. Stop talking. Thank you.
Fix-It says,
maybe this is a good box to introduce add-on HTB meetups. Smile, a good one, I think. Smile.
Yeah,
smile.
I think you should fix it. I think you should. It's relatively new. Within a year. Okay, I think it pulled down back up. Key safe 3. No. Transfer starting. Data connection already open. Transfer starting. It was just showing me. It didn't download anything.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Gaming Golf at the struggle.
Good morning, gaming golfer.
Good afternoon and Happy New Year, Theo.
Happy New Year.
The family had a wonderful holiday. Smile,
Yep,
smile.
yep. And we are on the wind down before everyone goes back to school and work. Okay, so... You know what? Let's try NXC FTP.
Pebble Free says,
Get to download a file in FTP. I feel like you should know that by now though.
Gaming Golf at the struggle.
Yeah, I know Get Star
Just
will get
getting
everything.
ready to watch the Succaneers shit the bed in the last game of the season and miss the playoffs. Smile, smile.
No, I don't know, man. Baker's been looking good. You guys have to win this to get into the playoffs? Who are they playing? Username of Benjamin. Password of quotes. Single quotes. Directory listing.
Carolina. Winner of this game wins the NFC South.
Carolina Panthers. Lord. Well, I hope they win. I think Baker deserves for all of his hard work, honestly. He won't go down without a fight. That's true. Okay, so let's get. Does it need 2 dashes? It does need 2 dashes. Get file. Get your mom. Backup. PS. AF. PSAFE 3. Okay, so what is backup? Password safe v3 database. Okay, so before I wreck my terminal, let me use this guy over here to strings it. Excuse me. That doesn't look like anything useful, so I think I need to look at Ichigoneko or Nori Kitty. How are you? How was Peak? Did you get to the top of Peak? So I don't see anything useful here, but welcome Raiders. Did you have fun watching Nori play Peak? And Nori, how are you doing?
Kitty says, yes, of course, Noiki one wiggle.
Fallen
says,
Good afternoon, Carrot.
good afternoon. And caught a little bit of the stream last night. Thank you for the music, Nori. Okay, so I don't see anything here really that makes sense. So I need to take a look at, what is it? Backup safe is a password safe v3 database. So let's look up this little phrase. Let's check the logs real quick too. Cat.
Noriki one wave.
Well, it's giving me garbage on my command line afterwards, but it's catching everything. So password safe v3 database. Okay, let's look up that. What is a password safe v3 database? Hi, Tomato. How are you? How was the stream? Password safe is allows you to safely, easily create a secure so version 3. Here is a command line utility for dumping the contents of a password safe database on Mac and Linux. Let's take a look at that. What is this? What the shit? It's upside down and backwards. P-Safe. Command line utility for dumping the contents of password safe database on Mac and Linux. And that's it. That's it, huh? That's all I got. Requires compiler with a C11 support. I don't know what that is. CMake gcrypt library. Okay. Tools. Those are Python scripts. I don't know how to run this. Requires CMake. All right, well, figure it out here. Come on, man, figure it out. Oh, Hashcat has... I think I'm missing something for... What did it download? Hashcat PSafe 3. Thank you for the streak watch there, Fallen. 3 streams, thank you. Yeah, but for this I need the hashes. What was the other one? John? Does John have a... Safe 3. Hi. A lot of words there. Mad Hushan?
Fix-It says.
PoSafe 2 John.
Pebble Free says.
I feel like Hashcat is better than John in this case.
So I looked at Hashcat real quick, and like I felt like I need a hash file. And I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what it is. It looks encrypted, but I don't know. It looks like binary. Right? I have the file, so I don't know what's in it. Are there hashes in it?
You have the file.
Are there often hashes in?
Says.
I use this one.
In a PSafe 3 file?
Pebble Free says.
It's a password manager file.
Okay.
It contains passwords, but they are encrypted with a master password, which you need to crack.
M5200.
Fix-It says.
And I just opened it with password safe. Sudo apt install password safe.
Blind Eye 2580 says.
Good evening and greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Smile, smile.
Kelly. Run the roads. What?
Loaf says.
I don't feel Hashcat has any advantage of John in this case because John cracked it using Rocky in less than 1 second.
You know what? I can run both. I still struggle with Hashcat syntax. Like as here you can see, I'm pulling up the old command. M space 5200. The file, the word list. Okay. M5200. The file, which is backup.
Pebble Free says.
Hashcat site max is simplest. Just hashcat /# file word list.
I don't have to give it the hash to the what is this? M5200. I don't have to give it the identifier?
Loaf says.
Technically, John only needs one. Extracting the hash to crack is a separate step.
Pebble 3 says.
It should auto-detect.
Well, we give it anyways. I don't remember why I put force at the end of it. John only needs Blind Eye. I'm sorry, I missed you there. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Thank you very much. Greetings from Ohio, United States. Sir, how do you contact? Contact? Mad Hush? Madash? I don't know what you mean. How do I contact? Backup P safe Te quiero mucho. Okay. So what do I have? I have the password to access the backup safe. The password safe backup file. So you two are going out to raise hell, question mark?
Can you disinstall password safe and open the password vault now?
Install password safe. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Fixit says.
Yup.
Means a lot that the lady went out of her way to text you that. You all got to tell me when you hear my messages go off.
Fixit says.
But if you find other ways to do it, like command line alternative.
I've got no idea. Password safe is new to me. I think we've done that. I've done that with another one. Excuse me. With another password file, but too much.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Why don't you use the GUI?
I like doing things the hard way. Blind Eye. Sure. How about I use the GUI? Download it? That's what I'm in the middle of looking at.
Brian Mars 1 says,
Might already be in Kali repo. Apt install password safe.
Well, look at that, Brian. Nice suggestion.
Fixit says,
I sent the command to install before, but why not explore smile smile?
Thank you, Fixit. Oh my god. I guess I should update Kali after this.
Aquafunk says,
Command not found is invaluable.
Fixit says,
Lol.
It's fine.
Aquafunk
It's
says,
fine.
You can just try to run it, and if the binary doesn't exist, it will tell you what package has it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Eh?
You do need to know the binary name, D.
What?
DPKG query our password safe, Grep bin.
translated from Norwegian.
PW safe. What is that? What is that Linux foo you just sent? D package?
Fixit 42 like.
I'll give you a master password. Okay, so let's create a file, because none of this is getting captured. See, this is the problem with the logging. The logging, I'm in two separate tabs now. And it's going to be all just come, you know, and if I close this, it's going to close password safe. So let's open up a new tab. We're going to create a, what do I have in here? Do I have loot? Yeah. I don't know how it reacts to Vim. Alexander is...
Aquafun says,
multiple open shells are great, but they do make it difficult to keep accurate history logs.
Yeah. I have a script. I have something running that keeps track of... Actually, I should have opened up a second. Yep. So.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Press Ctrl+Z to put terminal apps in background.
Thanks, Blind Eye, for that suggestion. I'm aware of that. To help me take notes, I have something logging everything that I'm sending to the command line and the output. And the problem I'm running into is that now I have multiple terminals open and it's keeping track with timestamps. But when I go back and look at these logs, I'm not going to understand. I'm afraid I'm going to miss when I jump to another terminal.
Madam Fabulous says,
New Vim.
Translated from Romanian.
Absolutely not. Emily? Wow, those are some great passwords. Emma.
Fixit says,
lol.
Pebble Free says,
Blind Eye is saying that you don't need to switch to a different terminal.
Aquafunk says,
yeah.
The main character from the Matrix
I see it now. Thank you.
of movies, Vim.
Yep. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Thank you, Blind Eye. You're telling me background that and then run my... That would have been... Yeah, that would have been the better thing to do. In fact, let's Control-Z it now. And then let's cat users. Actually, I need to...
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Just want to help. Smile, smile.
Yep.
Aquafunk says,
Oh, I thought Theo was saying that might mess up the output if the backgrounded task decides to output while you're doing something else.
You put it in logs, Turbo.
Brian Mars 1 says,
Or combine the log files after cat file names, sort in.
Aquafunk says,
It's great if you know the backgrounded task is silent.
Dude, what are you doing? I was in loot and I vimmed users.
Cool Freeze 14
What in
says,
the F?
Good evening B7H30 and everyone, Happy New Year to you all.
Translated from French. Fixit says,
Did you run PoSafe?
Yeah, I ran PW Safe. That's right here. This is all their things. I just created a file. Wait, I'm still in it.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Did you
I'm
save
sorry,
the file?
Dave.
If not, the
I'm
file
afraid
is
I
only
can't
in
do
RAM.
that.
Brian Mars 1 says,
Need to head out. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year again.
Fixit says,
Nice. Too tiny for me, D.
Brian Mars, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. I didn't save it. It was just, yep, it was just sitting there. Yep. That's why I don't like a lot of tabs. I actually liked it when I liked a lot of tabs because it kept it open and I can reference stuff. But I don't like a lot of tabs now, at least until I modify the script that's logging things to try to combine them somehow. Going back and combining them afterward, I've got no idea how to do that. Okay, so now I have Alexander's password, Emily's password, Emma's password. Who did I have before? Who was I started with? Benjamin.
Aquafunk says,
I only open lots of tabs when I have them listed at the bottom of the screen.
Fallen says,
LOL, that title though.
Oh yeah, I've been experimenting with new titles. Thank you. You got no idea how much that makes me happy, Fallen, that you enjoyed it. Did you see the go live notification? I'm glad you like that.
Aquafunk says,
I will often use mix as a command to rename them by hostname or task.
Yep.
And they automatically rename by what is running. So if Vim is running, it'll say Vim.
Fixit says,
Check their creds in Bloodhound.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to. Or yeah, no. I can pull them up now in Bloodhound. So who do I have? Alexander.
Fallen says,
Sadly, I did not. I ordered my mom some lunch and hung out with her doggo for a bit. Got home, saw you were streaming, so I locked in.
The go live notification was old hackers in your area want to meet your computer.
Haha, yes.
Translated from
Member
Tagalog.
of domain
Fix it
users.
says.
Lol.
But I have 7 inbound object controls. Enterprise admins. Wait. Yeah, inbound is what I'm... Inbound or outbound? I thought it was outbound. Who was one of the earlier ones? Olivia. Olivia has outbound control. Why did I think it was inbound over Michael? Okay, so let's go back to Alexander. And we're looking for outbound control. Stream Elements sounds aren't working for whatever reason now. Rika, thank you for the follow. Mike Alexander has no outbound control at all. He's member of
Aquafunk says.
users and domain users.
Sound played over stream audio.
Oh, really? I didn't hear it at all. Interesting. Okay, so users and domain users. Nothing looks juicy there. Let's look at Emily. Emily has member of outbound control over 1, Ethan, generic right over Ethan. Okay. What does Ethan have? Is Ethan worth pursuing? Ethan is domain users, is member of domain users and users. So I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm
Aquafunk
afraid I
says.
can't do that.
This is Bloodhound we're running? This is some sort of AD visualizer?
It is
Fix it
Aquafunk.
says.
Yep.
Ethan Hunt, do not to derail. You didn't see any users before?
Oh, you know what? I didn't check, actually. Let's take the last one we had, which was... Actually, Benjamin's not going to work. Who was before Benjamin? Michael. Administrator Emily, Michael, Olivia, public. Ethan and Alexander are not here. Interesting.
Pebble Free says.
Ethan has outbound.
Ethan has outbound control over... He's a member of domain users and users. None of that looks... Oh, wait, hold on. Member of... But outbound over... Fucking man. I almost disqualified him. Like, I know to check outbound. So why didn't I do that? I did that with Emily, but I didn't do that with Ethan. Okay, well, that's a juicy one.
Fix it says.
Fix it 42 like. So get Ethan.
Pebble3 says,
Cool thing to do to map out your attack path. Pathfinding Emily, greater than administrator.htb.
Well, do I need Emily? I have Ethan's password. No, I don't. Got it. Okay. Too many vowels. I don't. Okay, so Emily has
You don't.
outbound control over Ethan. Ethan has
Check her groups.
Pebble3 says,
The middle tab.
oh, pathfinding, of course. Emily to
Fixit says,
Emily's?
Translated from German. Ospulsa7 says,
Hey Theo, how are you doing? Happy New Year.
Hey, Packet. I'm good. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Happy New Year. I can't remember it. Emily to Ethan.
Doing great, thanks.
Ethan.
says,
Third row.
Administrator.htb.
Pebble3 says,
Administrator.htb for domain compromise. Or domain admins will work as well.
I thought that was it, but I would. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Administrators.
WTF.
Translated from German.
You bloodhound is fucked.
That tracks.
Ospulsa7 says,
this world that's
Are you
worth
doing an
having
OSCP
comes
cert?
easy.
I am. I'm studying for it. What you been up to, Packet?
Amazing good luck.
Thank you.
I'm doing fine too. Not as much on Twitch.
It's okay. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for, you know what I mean? Thanks for saying hi. Okay, I can't show it. I don't know why, and I can't show it. So let's go back to let's go back to Emily. Let's go back to Emily, see what I can do to Ethan.
I have a baby now, smile, smile.
Oh shit, congratulations. How old? How many months old? Generic right. Okay, and I think generic right is
Nearly a year.
Pebble Free says,
congratulations.
At least you can map it visually since it's only 2 steps. Weird how that doesn't populate.
Yeah. Congratulations. Enjoy every living second.
Fix-It says,
You can the marking the ones you own and see if it can find it that way.
Excuse me.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
You can log in as Emily and try to change Ethan's PW.
Fix-It
Right.
says,
So
But Bloodhound is shaky.
what I'm looking for is that net user command that I was using before. I'm trying to connect the dots between what I saw before. Maybe it wasn't generic right. Who was it first? Olivia. I hate when that comes back. Olivia. What was Olivia's connection with?
Pebble Free says,
Generic right is different than generic all.
I think I just saw it, but yeah, generic all. Olivia.
Fix-It says,
Check Emily's groups.
Outbound.
She's got remote.
Generic
of course.
all. That's right. Okay, so that's why I'm not seeing the same command in here. So let's go back to Emily, who has outbound over Ethan. Generic right. Okay. So Windows abuse, because I have it, is doing a generic right grants Emily at administrator HTTP the permission to write to the MSDS key credential link attribute of the target. Writing to this property allows an attacker to create shadow credentials, quote unquote, on the object and authenticate as a principal using Kerberos PKINT. This is equivalent to the add key credentials edge. Alternatively, generic right enables Emily to set a service principal name SPN on the target user, which may be used in the target Kerberos attack.
I'm super happy you have become such a good security engineer. Please keep going, Theo.
Well, those are kind words, Packet. I'm still learning. Thank you. Yeah, I'm absolutely. I don't know how to quit. To abuse the permission, use Whisker. Is Whisker on? Let's log in with Emily. Let's log in with Emily. I'm getting cold down here. I'm gonna have to put my hobo gloves on.
Second gear into overdrive. Second gear
All right, now Emily. Hey, look at that, I got a user flag.
Second gear into overdrive.
I roll. Miss Theo's trying to leave without coming down here to give me a kiss goodbye. Nope. You can't leave yet. Okay. Oh. She's saying that I have to come up there. See, I have a choice. I have a choice. I really don't have a choice. There is no choice. Be right back.
Show no sign of slowing down. I'm fading out, I don't know where I'm going now. Through every other, looking at me, looking at you. All that I need, say you want to. Can we just rough up our bodies until the pain goes? Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a choice, but I really didn't have a choice.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Happy wife, happy life.
It's true. It works both ways, though. Even though it really doesn't matter if I'm happy or not. I'm happy if they're happy. Honestly, everyone. Okay. We were going to log in. We're looking at Emily. I distracted myself with the flag. What was I planning on doing with Emily? Resetting our buddy Ethan's password. Is Whisker a Windows? Yeah, it's .exe. I don't know if it's native. I don't think it is.
Pebble Free says,
Def not native.
Thank you. All right. Whisker sounds familiar, so I think I've used it. I may have it on my machine.
And you can only shadow creds if Kinect is supported, which I doubt that you can try.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
maybe you can copy Whisker to Emily.
I can upload it with WinRM.
Pebble Free says,
or do it from Linux, which is easier. Remo XD.
Kerberoasting. Or Pie Whisker. could probably just try them both. Sorry, try not to chomp in the mic. Oh. Well, then let's just get users SPN. I've used that before. I know I have that.
Fixit says,
Bloodaya?
Don't know.
Pebble Free says,
GitOsRSP only performs the curve roasting part. I don't think it can actually set SPNs.
Fixit says,
I can give you the blood diet command I used if you want.
Well,
I'll remember it being a bit of a mess. But a mess can be fun and it's kind of the point, right, lol?
it's absolutely the point is the messy part of it. But where I'm at right now is, based on what I know, I'm trying to understand my next step. So targeted Kerberos.py, I already forget why we said that wouldn't work. Pie Whisker. Oh no, we were in Windows. We were trying Windows stuff. And we were trying a shadow credentials attack. I don't have Whisker on the box, but it may be easier to do Whisker from Linux, is what we said. And to do that, it's piewhisker.py. Which I don't have, so I have to download.
All I said was Shadow Creds won't work unless it is supported.
Well, then I'm going to have to pause and fill gaps because I don't know what Shadow Creds is. I don't know what PKINIT is. And I'm not connecting the dots like I was with previous steps.
So try targeted Kerberos first then.
What the hell is this shit? What am I listening to? I don't have Ethan's password. Or no, I need Emily, and it's Emily and Emily's password to go after all of the users' hashes. Gank and Grind, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Blind Eye, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I had it copied or not. Look like it started it. LDAP is not iterable. So I think that's telling me that I can't do it. So now
Pebble Free says,
on the whisker.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
maybe administrator.IP address.
Maybe.
Pebble Free says,
the error says you need the FQD and domain. So try that.
Administrator.htv. So I'm spelling it right.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing else matters. In private space, there's nothing else. No, 'cause I've been waiting for my whole
Socket SSL wrapping error. I don't know what that means.
see multicolor.
That means LDAPS isn't supported.
Okay, and if I'm understanding it right, it needs LDAP. Since LDAP is not usable or not allowed, then I can't use Kerberoast, targeted Kerberoast. So moving on to Whisker.
No.
All right, then I need to understand more. I need to look more and understand more. I've tried it with LDAP, or wait, with LDAP. Use LDAP S.
You want me to hop and call for a couple minutes XD?
Yeah, if you want, that's fine. I mean, if not, I'm gonna bore everyone researching it to figure it out. Yo. Where'd you go? Ready when you are.
Mike Bork in 1 sec.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
Blind Eye
Here we go.
2500.
There we go.
Ace
Yes,
says,
exactly what Blind Eye said.
Well, that's
So
Let me
LDAP
pause.
S is just LDAP over
Version of LDAP.
SSL, or TLS. It's encrypted LDAP. Wait,
Hold
is it
on.
even over SSL?
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
LDAP S? What does the S in LDAP S stand for?
Secure.
Exactly, because it's encrypted.
Okay.
It's sent over an encrypted connection.
All right.
That is on a different port than regular LDAP. And it may just not be supported in this scenario, which is why you're getting that weird connection error when you use that switch.
Right.
Not that one. That is invalid server address. Your domain is wrong there. That one, you used it. It said, well, that one, your domain was wrong as well, so it couldn't even connect there in the first place. Again, there you go. So it tried to connect here, but your connection was reset. Because you see SSL wrapping error. The protocol just wasn't even supported by the domain controller.
Okay.
Which I mean is bad security practice, but I mean it doesn't even support the encrypted connection.
So if it's not even, if it doesn't use that. So what are you saying? I just have to drop the use LDAPs?
Yeah. You would just use regular plain text, the default connection that it uses. I think it failed here as well. You did try this.
Invalid server address.
Right. So in that case, I would just supply the IP address. But you do have like a random blank space in the domain. That might be messing it up as well. There's like a new line within the domain.
Huh. Let's try that like that first. No, same thing. So I'll go to the IP.
It's .HackTheBox. There we go. Oh, that's all I needed. All right. So you just gotta follow the manual.
Okay. I have to read the manual, huh? It sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
No, it's just my unfamiliarity with some of these errors and understanding what it's trying to tell me, and trying to get the commands to run right first, make sure I have all that information correct in there. So I thought I ran this. I think you did. So, I don't know. Maybe you need to run it again. That is weird. I do think you ran that. Or some version of it. Something.
Maybe there was a typo somewhere.
Maybe there was. Well, that's very likely.
Right there. Yeah. Did you not? Oh, administrator. That'll do it. There's the typo.
Administrator.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Okay. All right. So now...
So if you were to explain targeted curb roasting, could you do that? Do you understand what just happened?
I know that. Okay, so I'll try to explain it. As I understand it, this script queries that like the Active Directory, but Kerberos, and while it's querying it, it's making it is I think what it's doing is making connections with Kerberos, and just that connection with valid credentials allows the script to pull users' hashes, at least for whoever it is that that Emily has permissions over. So, how bad did I butcher that?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Can you explain regular Kerberosting first? Before we go to targeted Kerberosting, can you explain how that works?
Holy shit, that's what I thought I was doing, so no.
Okay. So regular Kerberosting is... All right, go back to like Bloodhound. Any single account that has an SPN, you can request a ticket granting service for. SPN is service principal name. So none of those guys have it, but I bet the DC has it. Well, all machine accounts have SPNs, so we could just look at it just to check. What is the DC's host name? Just run like an exec SMB IP.
Administrator at HTB.
No, like the DC like host name. That's the domain, not the host name of the control. Likely it's just like DC or DC01.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find anything. Yeah, no, like where can I find that?
In netexec SMB IP, it'll just tell you the host name of the target in netexec. But it's likely just DC or DC01.
Netexec what?
SMB.
SMB.
On the IP address. Okay, so the name is just DC. DC. It's just DC. Okay. So yeah, so like DC at administrator.HackTheBox in Bloodhound is what you'd search for, and that'll pull up the machine account. Did it not pull it? That's so weird. It's not case sensitive, should it?
Yeah. So it should be DC at
administrator.HTB. Like it pulled it. That's so strange.
So it may be something within whatever I.
Yeah, you might want to try a different collector or run it again. That's weird. It doesn't matter in this case.
Right.
You have all the information you need, but I don't even know why I didn't pull the domain controller object. That's weird. Anyways,
okay.
You would literally just see it on if you click on one of those objects, just any user. You would see it in object info. It would just like say service principal name, as just like an attribute. It's an LDAP attribute called service principal name, and that basically distinguishes it as a service account. And with service accounts, you can request TGS's ticket granting services. So you can request a ticket for that service, and that ticket is encrypted with the account's password. It's derived from that password.
Mm-hmm.
So that is essentially the way that Kerberosting works. It's built into Kerberos authentication of TGS implementation. You just any account that has an SPN, you can request the TGS a TGS ticket, a ticket granting service, and that is encrypted with the password. Since it's encrypted with the password, we can try to crack it to obtain the password of that account with an SPN.
Okay.
That is regular Kerberosting.
Got it.
In this case, it's targeted Kerberosting. If you click on Ethan, he doesn't have an SPN. But guess what? If you run the collector again, I bet it will now, unless it automatically cleans it up. This guy doesn't have an SPN, but we have generic right to it. So we're writing an SPN. We're giving that account an SPN. Since it has an SPN now, we're able to request the ticket granting service ticket, which is encrypted with Ethan's password. And it formats that in a little hash that you can see that we can try and crack with like Hashcat or John the Ripper or whatever. But that is does this display in the output that it does automatic cleanup? I don't like when tools don't automatically do that. If it cleaned up the SPN or not, because it should have given an SPN. Oh, it does. SPN successfully removed. Okay, so it cleans it up automatically. That's nice. I know, like Pie Whisker, I don't think that automatically cleans up what it does, which is kind of annoying. In this case, it worked. So it added the SPN. We requested a ticket. It's encrypted with Ethan's password.
Right. Okay. So is what's targeted about it is the fact that you're adding SPNs, that you're adding SPN for a user that doesn't have one?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so again, just identifying more gaps in my knowledge. It's obvious that, like, I'm becoming more familiar with the terms that you're using in Kerberos. Kerberos doing ticket granting service ticket, like those are familiar to me now, but still, like, I didn't connect all that until talking to you, so it's just part of the process. Yep.
And with TGSs, if, like, it's not going to work in this case because this isn't like an SPN over a specific service, but, like, say it was an SQL service. I think we had a similar situation last time. That SQL service account, actually, we didn't even need to interact with MS SQL much there. But, or did we? Did we do XP to CMD shell? I don't think we ended up needing to.
We did for
what box was that?
We did to pull a hash. We did to pull a hash. It was
yeah. That was XP Dirtree, but
Dirtree. Okay. Was it Blackfield?
No, it was SQL.
SQL. That's right. Yep.
I'll look at our walkthrough just to see if we actually needed to do. No, it was not SQL.
Escape?
Probably.
It was escape.
Okay. Yes.
We use responder and then
okay.
sent.
So the SQL service in that case, it was part of remote management users, so it could just WinRM. So we didn't even use XP CMD shell, but say that service account. All right, so say we performed a Kerberos attack, just regular, because it's gonna have an SPN if it's a service account, likely. Not guaranteed, but likely it will. We crack that account's password. We now can do a silver ticket attack, which means since we know the service account's password, again, the tickets are encrypted with that password, we can forge tickets, we can create tickets as any user for that service. We don't need to do this in this case of the box. I just wanted to give you another example of how TGSs can be abused.
Right on. No, thank you.
So again, since if that SQL service, if we know the SQL service's password, we can forge a ticket for the SQL instance as any user. So we could connect to SQL as a domain administrator, as an example.
Okay.
Yeah. That gets slightly more advanced. I think actually the OSCP course covers it. They barely cover it, and they're doing an awful job at covering it. Yeah. I remember that much because I didn't even understand it at that point. I had to like do it a couple times before I understood what was going on. Let me actually get you a little image. I have a cool image. Yeah.
And you said this is silver. This is a silver attack.
That I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Silver ticket.
Mm-hmm.
So silver ticket is you can forge a ticket for any user for a specific service. Golden ticket is you can forge, or I guess I should restate this. Golden ticket is you can forge any ticket for any service, any user for any service. That is if you compromise the KRB TGT account. You can compromise, you can forge a ticket as any user for any service. Silver ticket is as any user for specific service, like SQL, if you know the SQL service account's password.
Okay.
Okay, here's just like a basic image of just how Kerberos authentication flow looks like. Let me copy the image. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's just Kerberos authentication flow. For like an example to SQL. That first part is getting a TGT. That's like the AS rep. If you do AS rep roasting, it occurs in that first portion.
Okay.
But the first is 1 and 2 is requesting a TGT. You get a TGT. Then you can use that TGT to request TGSs or service tickets. We have a ticket granting ticket. That's the first part. The TGT ticket granting ticket, and then we can use a ticket granting ticket to request ticket granting service tickets. And that is for a specific service such as SQL. So we request number 3 is requesting a ticket for the SQL instance. It responds with the ticket and we can authenticate to it. Again, number 4, that ticket is encrypted with the SQL service account's password.
Okay.
So like we can essentially forge that ticket if we know its password. Might just be handy to have that image because that's just like basically the entire Kerberos flow of simplified. I mean, there's so much more that goes into it, but I think that's like the best simple image to understand it.
Yep, I can grab it and throw it in my notebook. I've read it, a couple of things, and I'm getting more familiar with it, but this helps. Absolutely.
I gotta head out. I'm hosting poker night tonight, so I gotta clean up the house a little bit.
All right, man. Thank you again, Pebble.
Hey, no problem.
Yep. Very cool. Always nice of Pebble to stop by and help me bridge the gap on shit. Well, Opinion, good to see you there. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. All right, where am I at? This is in CTFs. Get rid of track me. Not get rid of, just minimize it. We're done with escape. We're an administrator. Shit, sorry. TLDR, forgot about silver tickets. He was just yapping. Accounts with service principal names, Kerberosable. Request ticket granting service. Encrypted with accounts password, generic right equals right access the object's SPN.
Am I wrong, or is the next step crack the hash of Ethan? Or
The next
password?
step. No, you're right on. The next step is cracking this hash, and this is painful IT. Like I don't like just running commands to run commands to get the flags. Like that's not doing me any good. So I don't have a huge understanding of Kerberos, let alone Kerberosting, let alone targeted Kerberosting. So as soon as I got to a point where I didn't understand what I was doing, like I've never run targeted Kerberosting before, targeted Kerberos.py. I'm familiar with Kerberos. I'm somewhat familiar with Kerberosting, but targeted Kerberos was a step too far, and I didn't understand it. So I had to stop, and Pebble was kind enough to give me a quick lesson on the fly.
Wapinune says,
Don't forget to abuse the button and cutoff. Only play premiums from early position and you should clean up.
the poker tips. Poker tips, whoop. Nice. So what I'm doing right now is I am starting to build out my notebook, which is available actually. All here.
Yeah,
The only
I'm not
way to
bad.
learn is by playing. The
Blind
only
Eye
way to win is by learning, and the only way to
2580
begin
says,
is by beginning.
I'm learning with you. I happen to have to migrate a Windows XP old app to a Linux and Windows old app that works on both OS in 2023, so I know a few things. Smile, smile.
All right. Well, I don't. Well, good. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Okay, so here's my attacks. This may be small beginning hacker coming down. She wants to play her horror game before it gets dark out. Okay. Actually, this is just curb roasting. These are all connected. The notebooks. The Obsidian notebooks, like this one, see, it already went right to it. Wow, it went right to it.
Whoppy Noon says,
Kerberos is perhaps one of the most complicated encryption systems out there.
Yeah. Agree. I tried to read up. Someone sent me a cute little kind of a it's based on like Greek mythology, I think. Okay, so here's the one on my home machine. And if I go back here, it should populate. There it is. All right, now let's crack this hash. Actually, I have to move it into a file, don't I?
Whoppy Noon says,
I used to have to set up Kerberos trusts between domains on the old NT4 domain controller-based system before they
Windows
invented
NT.
AD, and it was still complicated back then. You could have one-way trusts, two-way trusts, and weird combinations depending on how many domains you were linking. 18-year-old me failed pretty hard, lol.
It's because they were trying to put a square peg in a round hole. They had conflicting technologies. Oh my God! And all the old administrators with their death grips on XP or NT, like, God. Limp Bizkit. Oh, Ethan, you simple bastard.
Ethan is a 90s hacker apparently.
90s. Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water. I think. I'm gonna get them backwards. No, I think I got it right.
Madam Fabulous says,
Stare.
Theo says, Theo stare.
Whoppy Noon says,
got his brand new MP3 player with a whole 128 megabytes of memory.
Dude,
Theo says,
go back to
B78.
Do you remember that shit? What was it? $2 a song? My God. Thousands of dollars. Let's add.
Wapimune says,
I love that shit. It was $0 per song on Napster.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Meg upload times are calling, they want their password back, smile smile.
Yeah, really. Echo Ethan and his password Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. 2.
Wapimune says,
Dig.
Translated from Dutch.
Loot users. Cat. Loot users. All right. And now Ethan has outbound object control over administrator.htb. Get changes in filtered set, get changes all. All right, let's get logged in first with Ethan.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
I think we have to run the target Kerberos command again with Ethan's credits.
Madam Fabulous says,
I tried.
Use the pathfinding tab to display the full path.
Possibly Blind Eye. But oh yeah, maybe then I run it on administrator.htb at or administrator@administrator.htb. I tried, Madam Fabulous. I tried. If you want to walk me through something, I can't get it to go from Emily to Ethan. I can't I could probably even go farther back than that. But if I do pathfinding Ethan to administrator, it says path not found.
That's to the domain
I'm sorry,
name user.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Well, I have outbound control over the of the domain. I don't know then.
Wapimune says,
Okay, I have a date. See you later.
Yeah, you do. Get the fuck out of here. Good to hear, Whoop. Have fun. And be a gentleman. You remember how to do that, right? You remember how to do that?
Haha.
Don't be a dick.
Translated from Tagalog.
Don't talk about yourself. All right, I don't know how to do it then.
I don't remember much after the first drink, lol.
Oh boy. Yeah, so then I need to have a user if I'm going to run targeted Kerberos pie on another.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
If you have control over the domain, then you can try to make yourself a Hyperv user and proceed from there.
Wapimune says,
We'll stick to water. Catch you later.
There you go. Sounds good. Oh, you know what? Is he a member of... I can't log in with him. Let's test his credentials then on something. Like SME. Same ones, and they work.
Wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and 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 I just need some sunlight, feel it in
Something's not right.
myself together. You can keep me high. This blood runs through my veins. It's all on you.
Maybe I need to run my Bloodhound ingester again. Something's not right. I got a write-up pulled up also that says that Ethan's supposed to have DC sync over administrator.htb.
I just care about you and I just care about you and I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can keep me high. This blood runs through my veins. Don't make me go away from you and don't make me go, just care about you and don't make me go, just care about you. I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can keep me high. This blood runs through my veins.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have an old collector. Administrator, not starter. Shit, I forgot to do the zip thing.
Madam Fabulous says,
Theo making a mess. Crying face emoji.
Shit. Database management. Just delete all this shit. This fucking box to bed, honestly.
I like this box.
Yeah, no, I like it too. I'm ready for it to be done. Because I got to go back and I got to take notes. I got to look at Kerberos again. Canceled. I didn't do that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's Ethan administrator.htb looking at administrator HTB. Just I got a scuffed box. Let's start it over and do it one more time. I should have just stopped it.
Fix-It says,
I saw the 3 linkus that means to sync in your Bloodhound before. Lines?
This is what I have. That means DC sync. Get changes filtered and set. Get changes all, and DC sync.
Yup. Read the info.
Read what info? For those things? For those 3? Or for Ethan?
No, in Bloodhound. Click 1 if then. All?
Can I click all of them? I don't know how to click all of them.
Got food between me and the keyb lol.
You're fine. Individually, this edge does not grant the ability to perform an attack. However, in conjunction with DS replication, get changes all. A principal may perform a DC sync attack. In conjunction with DC replication, get changes all a principal before. So it has to have get replication, DS replication, get changes all. I don't know what that means.
Bloodhound cuts off the first part. So that's the one above. I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, it's lining up now. Like, it's saying that use secrets dump. Got it? You can run the command there, secrets dump.
Right, but I'm not seeing the connection between these, at least these two, get changes, and performing a DC sync attack. I don't know what DS replication get changes all means.
With his creds. From Linux.
Fix-It says.
Read there and then Google it then.
Fix-It says.
Did you do the THM rooms on Kerberos BTW?
I think a while ago. Let me just look at get changes. Get changes all or get changes? Get changes. Get changes DC sync. I already read it. Combination of get changes and get changes all. The combination of these privileges grants a principal the ability to perform the DC sync attack. There's my connection. I don't know why it doesn't say it in Bloodhound like that. I don't know why.
It did.
It did. It did. It did. The user Ethan has the DS replication get changes all permission on the domain.
Blind Eye 2580 says.
My best guess is to get all changes, and maybe there is a clue on who changed in DC
Get changes all and get changes edge.
Output control.
No, I should be able to run secrets dump on this now. You know what I mean? I wasn't reading this right. Ethan has DS replication get changes all. This edge get changes doesn't on its own give Ethan the ability to perform a DC attack, but this edge and DS replication get changes, which he has, enables him to perform a DC sync attack.
He'll get admin from this.
Yeah, I just like okay, secret dump now.
Long stream. Fix it 42 love.
Yeah. I've been chasing a goal of mine is to get one box done on a stream instead of dragging it out over multiple. No, not administrator. Ethan.
Your followers thingy is on top of the terminal.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
Thanks, smile, smile.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I can do pass the hash now. All right, this is an NTLM hash.
Winham, smile, smile.
I can't remember. It's the same thing except H. And the second part is what I'm passing. It's not Ethan, it's administrator. Can't remember if it's case sensitive. Good job, gang. Let me tell you why that's a big deal for me. If you've been here watching me do these boxes, it's been a while since I've been able to knock one out like in one day. Yeah.
Al For's wrinkle, Al For's root.
Big deal.
Translated from Polish.
SSML error. SSML error.
Thanks, Yeti.
SSML error. SSML
oh,
error.
shit.
SSML error. SSML error.
Yeti says. Woo.
Thank you.
2500
Thank you, Yeti,
says,
for the 5 gifted subs. You're too kind.
Madam Fabulous says.
Great blind eye. Thank you.
I see you're mid-cheating on Wordle.
I'm not cheating. And there's no proof out there to say otherwise. I don't cheat. Yeti, you didn't win the t-shirt contest. Of course, if Too Big to Flail doesn't get back to me soon, I may have to transfer it.
Fix It says.
Al 4Z wrinkly when rot clap fix it 42 love.
Sitar.
Madam Fabulous says.
Web link.
That is downright slander. It is all AI generated. Don't even look at it. It is complete slander.
I would like to be Superman. And if I could be magic, I would like to be love. And if I could be the best one,
Good job, everyone.
Fix It says.
Lol.
RN Ogumbi says.
What?
Nope, it is all facts.
No. Slander.
Madam Fabulous says.
Your most recent crime on Christmas is there too.
What?
RN Ogumbi says.
Gumby.
What up, Coxbank? How's it going?
Good, Gumby. I'm good. How are you? You have to say it though. Who are you? Who do you think you are? Baleen taupe. I was a little bit off. Like mauve, fuchsia. Baleen. I said, what the F is Baleen? Even though I got it right. Dude, Strands is garbage.
The last slides.
RN Ogumbi says.
I'm motherfucking Gumby, damn it.
Just Gum. I'm Gumby, damn it. Strands is awful. Cheating makes it way more fun. I said that. I've said that. Can I move these? Can I move this? Oh. I was doing good. I wasn't cheating there.
RN Ogumby says,
Nope, my way is better.
That's obviously AI generated. Obviously. Does anyone else see this? I should sue you. It was so delicious. That edge right there was so delicious. And Miss Theo had no idea. That's what's awesome. That's what's great about this. She had no idea. And none of you can tell her ever. None of you can ever tell her.
That is your kitchen, don't lie.
Fix It says,
she'll never know. She'll never know. All right, gang. I'm gonna get some food. I think Small Beanie Hacker wants to play some horror games on my computer. Clyde is playing Destiny. Broman is playing Arc Raiders. Tynan's playing Mario Kart. Standard Air is doing Monkey at Keyboard. I always like that. Let's read Standard Air. Standard Error has a game, a maze game. Is anyone doing, real quick, before we do Standard Error, is anyone doing Try Hack Me? I haven't searched in a while. That's me. Hack the doc. How about cybersecurity? What is Cybermasters EFCA? Oh, it's football. Football. Okay, gang. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today.
Seasoned Mind says,
See ya.
Sorry. Nori. Eddie Desk. Madam Fabulous. Fallen. Fix It. Gaming Golfer. There's a kick best platform. Neo Spring. Pinit Gamer. Pure. Sick in the Mind. Tagora. And Yeti. Hey. Have a great day.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
See you next time.
See you next time, smile, smile.
Thank you all. Have a great day. Have a great night. Be safe.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fix It says,
Have a great evening.
Playing
Fix It 42
Starship Troopers,
love.
huh? Tabby the Panda, thank you.
Seasoned Mind says,
Could always raid Casper Van Dien playing Starship Troopers lol.
Is he
Tabby
really?
says,
That's hilarious.
translated from Latvian.
The dude he was in that movie. He's streaming it. Hilarious. I had no idea.
Seasoned Mind says,
Oh, sterile. Yay. Actor that played Johnny Rico plays it all the time on Twitch.
Yeah, we're gonna raise standard error. Good people, smart dude, smart person. I don't know. Could be anyone. Have a great day. YouTube? Anyone hanging out over there? No.
Can't get you off my mind.